Okay, that's a great cue. Wait a minute, is my voice coming through? Okay. Really paranoid about that, even though... But never paranoid enough to actually do anything about the possibility. In advance.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Pressure plates over there. A complete dead end. Very elaborate dead end. I know it's a cave, but still, like... Design-wise, like, there should be some, like, food or something.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Excuse me. Ash, personal space, please. There's 3 pressure plates here. Well, that's very skinny. Ah! Okay. It's okay. What? Huh.
Shh. Shouldn't we be quiet?
Are you seeing this, Rana? Lights on, lights off. On, lights off. Lights on, lights off. Some kind of weird quantum physics. Like, based upon whether or not we're observing it. I mean, I'm observing it the entire time, but still. Okay, that is very weird. There's an EMB setting again. Ain't sure. Just watch, I'm gonna break this instantly. Ah, there we go.
Nice job. Anything good?
Uh, uh. Okay. Simple enough. Nah, sure, right. Another chest. Of course, it's done unlocked. What the hell? I find quick tape before. Okay, now it's working suddenly. I have 2 more lockpicks in it before. Oh, fuck you! What the? Now time's resetting just when I'm picking a lock. That's new. Really? What the? Oh, come on! This is weird. It's one thing to... I'm trying to go back in time when I die, but to go back in time when I've run out of lockpicks, that's new. Okay, that weird scenery change seems to be stopped unless I'm speaking too soon. Should be quiet. Sneaking. Oh no. These are most powerful bolts we have at our disposal. A bone mold, a little more powerful.
Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Never should have come here.
Lucky.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Do your worst.
At your best.
Must have been nothing. Huh?
Weapons up.
You're wide open.
Sorry, Lydia.
All according to plan.
Good work. Oh, all of you. We better for someone else. Forgery?
Still here. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Oh, you're already over encumbered.
Let's go.
It looks a lot better on you. Not quite as sexy, but we're not really going for sexy, so...
Yes? What did
Draw
you
on the
need?
other hand.
All right, if you say so. I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yes? I can listen silently. Or at least...
Oh, this is the... Huh.
What?
Keep your voice down.
Are you
You have
seeing
my full
this?
attention.
I knew my father used to go to Blackreach from time to time, but I didn't ever expect it to look like this. It's an entire underground ecosystem. There's probably nothing else like it in Tamriel.
Your father used to go here?
Back in my time, at least. There used to be a royal clan of vampires here. They were called the Grey Host. And from what my father used to say, they were quite a massive one at that. Basically, think Castle Volkihar, but underground. I don't think they're still around, though. Or if we'll even be able to find their old castle.
Reminds me of a place for Dritz is from called the Underdark. It's basically this. He was technically a dark elf, but they're not really. They're called Drow rather than Dunmer, so they're sort of different. What's the flavor do? Oh. Did I take out one of the automatons? Huh, I guess I had great timing then. Albeit unintentional.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, come on.
This ends now. My strength is in service of revenge.
I haven't talked to Ash recently lately.
What's our next plan?
That dream I had, we had, sort of.
You saw that? My memories? How is that even possible?
Well, you tell me.
No, it can't be. Those are my memories. Deeply. What was that?
Well, you asked for it.
Hey, we're having a moment here. Do you mind? What was that? Did you do that, Strava? Find a safer place to communicate in. And I thought, wasn't there like something that we blew up here? Or was it that thing we just like did a weekend or something? Whatever. We can talk more inside of here, unless there's more enemies inside of here.
This better be important.
Sindarian? Didn't my uncle tell me about meeting a guy named Sindarian? Root. This has to be Sindarian. He's Sindarian. Maybe there's a red variety of this stuff down here? Huh. That's breathing underwater? Should I be taking moon sugar? I think I'll leave it. Enchantment table.
Yes? What did you need? All right, if you say so.
Have you my enchanted items here? On you? In here?
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Keep your guard up. The
What is
former
it?
may be blind, but that doesn't make them any less deadly.
What would you like to store? Affirmative.
I can't get that in the ring. I'm thinking that I'll just make Twinkle train health for now. I can always make another one. Enchantments were mostly defensive, and those sort of things don't exist in as far as I'm aware. Or they're hard to come from.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and
Did I
fanatics
give it
dwell.
to you,
You fit
Rhoda?
right in.
Bird?
Light
Yes,
armor does provide
Dragonborn?
a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Are you sure I can't use them?
Very well.
You can't do frost resistance? And you can't put frost resistance into Aquarius. Why the frick not?
Yes? What did you need?
Do you need something?
What would you like to store?
I like to.
Ready when you are.
You can put into the gauntlets? I can put it into footwear. Weird.
One fool of a wizard casts a fireball in here, and the whole place could come down on our heads.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. Okay, I should. We should call these Whimsy's glasses rather than just.
This better be important.
No, I don't want to take a full. Ew! Ear! Why do I have an ear in my inventory? Ugh! Gross. No, Cyber Cat eyes, those are fine. Even Danger Hearts, they're not.
Let's finish our business here quick. Vigilance is key in the path to All right, if you say so. Understood.
Yes? Do you need something? Understood.
I'll be that intimidating.
Okay.
Thane, I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm taking a few burdens off you.
Let's go. Archery is a good skill to take up. There's always a good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places.
Watch it.
This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in. I'm kidding.
Or are you? Are you kidding me? Wait, no. Okay. Why aren't you allowing me to quick save then? Number pad works fine. Apparently, any other part of the keyboard?
Sometimes I feel bad for these Falmer. They used to be normal Mer, but... circumstances just drew them to madness.
Yes? What did you need?
Freaking weird. Okay. What the hell do I do about the F5 key not working? I need to toggling the in-game anti-aliasing option. I need a mod like Gamepad Plus Plus. If you click stable, return as quickly as it disappeared. And try one more thing.
All right, design philosopher. How about that form and function principle of yours? Explain your heels. Seems like a rather large flaw in your theory.
My boots are enchanted to constantly adjust my center of balance for optimal combat footing. As for...
Okay, it seems to be the keyboard seems to be working in here. It doesn't. No, it's not. It is again. Well, now the difficulty's back at novice. Okay, there's a thread about it from a couple of years ago, but there's nothing. There's only mentions of mod. Hmm. Like, that'd be cool for a conversion. I probably would have used it in connection with a mod that like eliminates the voiceovers for.
Strategic display. I imagine the artisan who designed it understood a key principle of combat. Control where your opponent looks. It protects
What?
confidence. Some might even call it a form.
Why? Huh?
Tactical intimidation.
Huh?
Gods, she's talking about my outfit's boot window, isn't she?
What the fuck?
Besides, what's wrong with wanting to look?
Does the difficulty decide carry weight? Wow. That's actually kind of dumb.
While you're ending someone?
Like, just now I like
You
wanted
for a
to
wit
increase
hat.
difficulty for like enemy health and stuff. There's gotta be a mod that like allows you to fine-tune the difficulty. Like if that's the case, like if carry weight is determined by difficulty settings, then that's kind of dumb.
I am, when logic calls for it.
Because it means stuff like shit like this can happen, where like we go from we get our carry weight
These farmers, they aren't the most welcoming, really.
is literally cut in half by we just want enemy health to be a little more scaled to our the fact that we have like more than one we have like 4 people in our party, like what was that? No, that's why I did that. Ah! Oh! When I said I wanted the difficulty to be increased a little bit, that was not what I was talking about. Where did it come from? I don't think that Fulmer had any big cool on him anyway. Oh, it's so far away
Weapons,
that
what was that?
I sense something.
it is. Account for gravity.
Did you even see them coming? Never mind. Let's do this.
Really?
My steel.
Who are we fighting?
Come on.
I need someone of promise.
hell? Should be hitting. There we go.
Who's there?
Who are we fighting?
Ash, look out!
Acknowledge.
Oh, this guy.
Report, both of you. Any critical damage?
I'm already dead, so I don't think I count.
Being dead doesn't stop you from being out of breath, so yes.
Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine?
I'm okay, for the record. Wait, we were just buddy before? Huh. Oh, lever here. Bunch of gears that are... They don't know what they're doing. We can get back those bolts. Ooh, archaeology.
While folklore is
Where to
unreliable,
first?
I have observed
Giving
a
the
genuine
greybeards back
aversion
the
to
horn,
silver
or
among your
back to
kind.
Riverwood?
That I know is based in fact.
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones, anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line?
My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as a theft of a sweetwood, a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated thread to the lining of your corset, for example, I theorized it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me. Pure blood, remember? We've got some nice perks.
Ah, an important distinction. Updating entry. Serana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional appeals. Possesses a cynical sense of humor and an immunity to minor silver-based annoyances.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
I probably can't get around and not that way, but Why do things the easy way? What? Rana? Rana!
Snug. That's more like it.
Rana? Oh no. Well, something terrible's happened to her. Ash! There's Lydia, I think, or is that... That's Serana. You okay, Serana?
Yes? What did you need?
Sword ready? Spells charged? Let's make some trouble. I can't
on your
imagine
mind?
living here. Or being dead here.
Or whatever they call it.
Ugh.
Okay. Your insights are always, interesting. I don't think we'll be able to recover the bolts. Excuse me? Lydia. Lydia. What? Seriously?
I'd like to think that one day I could trust you.
Oh, I got one of them. What I get carving from these things, but they're very solid. Right? Isn't colder. This is a different Nern route. What's this?
Fighting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
It's taking longer than usual to
What
mine
did you
through.
need?
Keep your guard up. The Falmer may be blind, but
Okay,
that doesn't
all
make
sorts
him
of fossils
any
from
less
this.
deadly.
Very slowly. Try it again. There we go. I could... Extract material from soul gems, please. Why is the F5 key working? Is the F9 key
One
working?
misstep can ruin an ambush.
Well, the F9 key isn't working either. Huh. None of the keyboard stuff is working.
If this doesn't work, we
There's
revert
no
to plan
cap
B.
lock or anything, huh?
Aggressive negotiation. Low visibility, favorable terrain. Ideal conditions, assuming no enemy.
That's pretty late. Actually,
So, what's on your mind?
No. Let's finish our dungeon delve. Then we can have a training session.
okay.
Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, that's half the fun. Let's see what's next.
This cave reeks of
I guess
urination. Ugh.
That's a good place for us to rest of the group. Huh. Double tap.
Weapons up. I see.
Oh, that's new.
You just go. Who's there? That's enough out of you.
Ow. Okay.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
Portable dwarven powder cannon. Okay. Looks kind of awesome, potentially.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Use a carrying capacity enchantment. 2 or 3. What? That debris pile. Uncle Shao, are you doing this? It isn't funny. No matter how much you think it is. Oh, this is looks really interesting. Let's leave her do. Find an enemy to test this thing on. That's really good.
Are you alright?
Not quite as impressive as I thought it was. I mean, it does a fair amount of damage, but just kind of just a bunch of steam. Let's focus on trying to get to our. Do you have any name? Necroman's following us again? The feeling we're being watched. That's just the root. Point. I think it's supposed to be quiet. Very noisy. Let's stealthily mine this geode. Oh, hello there. Ah! Everyone okay? No? should I take that now? Why can't we? This is getting so bothersome that I'm going to restart the game and see if it fixes the issue. Good to see my lovely wallpaper. I'm motioning with my hand, just...
This better be important.
So... Yep, quick saving is back. Quick saving is back, baby! Interesting pier there, a couple chairs. That dude?
At least make it interesting.
That's what you get for staring at me.
Shh. Shouldn't we be quiet? Yes? What did you need?
What was that?
Oh, great. Just what I needed right now.
Right, we won't
Don't bite that dang thing. We're going this way. There's a bunch of chitin that...
Your death will be quick.
Are you alright?
Some more super stuffy mining.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Nice getup. At least you won't be dragging behind.
They just close the door on us?
You won't win, you know that.
I know.
Okay, I'm still getting my health drained for some reason.
What was that?
Okay, well let's see how
Another one down.
on that last. To level up, that'll restore our health too. Unlock Elwood smithing. Everyone alright? I need to unburden myself with
Yes?
some things.
What did you need?
I was wondering, why do your
They're
clothes look
inspired by
upside
Breslin
down? They don't look
embroidery.
different.
It just also happens I have an eye for blending fashion and function, so here I am, heels and all.
I was looking at your
They're
boots
not
help you
common
move.
footwear, that's for certain. Let's just say my design makes up for any inconveniences heels might pose.
a bit impractical for combat or at least trekking Skyrim?
You'd think so, right? But in Skyrim, style doesn't always give way to practicality. Vampires in their liberal armor. Nordic warriors in loincloths. Not the first time armor's been more about making a statement than staying practical. Just happens that my statement is a bit more refined.
I hope it's more than just a
It's
fashion
functional,
statement.
comfortable, and serves as a reminder of my past. That's all that matters.
How did you come by this
My
armor?
father gave it to me. It was a bit bulkier back then. Let's just say I've made a few adjustments over the years for functionality, and perhaps a touch of personal flair.
You ever get cold in that
Surprisingly,
outfit?
no. My construction grants me an unusual resistance to the elements. Temperature fluctuations rarely trouble me. Forget I said
Construction?
anything.
Oh, thanks for explaining. You're but unique,
Glad
that's
you
for sure.
appreciate it. Yes? What did you need? Understood.
So you can take the cannon. I remember I gave them to you. What? Did the name just go change back? That's freaking weird. Any combat or
With what
adventuring advice?
particularly? A fully drawn
That's right.
bow holds the promise of a swift end. Ensure your draw is true and let your arrows fly with purpose. Beyond that, my expertise is limited. My experiences don't encompass archery.
Could you
I'd be
actually
happy
train
to.
me?
But do expect rigor. My methods are designed to push your limits. Shall we proceed? Excellent choice.
Sure.
We'll start with sword techniques. Precision and efficiency are key. Draw your weapon. Let's begin. Start with fundamental offensive and defensive patterns. Control is essential. Let the sword become an extension of your will.
I sort of
Very
possess the
good.
style.
It looks like you already have the basics down. Let's start working on different attack combinations. I want you to execute a series of slashes and stabs. Not at me, just the air. I don't have a target for you, but imagine there's one there. Don't hold back. Let it all out. Well, you've got the basics down, but there's always room for improvement. You're grasping the fundamentals. Improvement is a continuous journey, one I'm prepared to guide you through. Simply ask.
Romantic interest?
You're carrying too much. You'll slow us down.
I just gave you a bunch of shit. Okay. To Mazark we go, to Mazark we go. Ho, 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 to Mazark we go.
Who's that?
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot of defenders. That's a whole lot of defenders. Time out. Just start help. Thank you. Well, nice of them to obey these little tenets of combat.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Is all of them? Anyone else want them? No? That's disappointing. Alright, Serana?
Yes?
Speak your
What
arm
did you need?
Again?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Just get shelter, Lydia. The armor's challenge.
I'm still not for the fact that they call it Winterhold Hold.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually? So, what's inside?
Sure like the chivalry. Say what you will about the Wimmer, they like the jewel.
Hold on.
There they are.
I'm always eager for a challenge.
Done and done.
this work.
Hello? Oh, sorry. You need to train me better.
Yes? What did you need?
There's a named skeleton. It doesn't have anything too important on it. Okay. That brings us back
There's
to
almost a
Surface
beauty
ISM.
in what the dwarves did. Without a hint of magic, they built ornate cities that lasted thousands of years.
What do you want to do? Button number 1.
I can't believe we built our capital up here once. It's even colder than Windhelm.
It doesn't do anything. Button number 4. Button number 5. Button number 1 again. Number 1. Okay, 4. Oh, that's good. Lit up button number 2. Oh. Button number 1. Oh.
Oops.
There's
Sorry.
a scroll. Yep, that's our scroll. I assume, but the stuff has been inscribed on the lexicon. Okay, well, that's the job done.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Yes?
Somebody
What did
came
you
in?
need?
Actually, what? Huh. Why is the chest empty? I can head back to Whiterun, I guess. Seems like the closest place. Oh, here we go. Look, we're stuck on our lockpicks. Another thing we can do at Whiterun. It's north. We're head south. It seems like a reasonable path down. Wrong direction again. Hello, Mr. Giant. Well, just be on our way. Ah, road.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Enemy presence confirmed. Engaging.
Oh. Skeever. Let's just keep her by the tail. I'm gonna approach your guard for what weapons drawn. Assuming that's a guard.
You need something?
Good evening. Or afternoon.
Wow.
I was just writing down a note how
Soil
we
here
chat.
really is fertile. I mean,
I've been looking
look
for
at
you.
the yield of this
Got something I'm
farm.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
You need something?
Hello there. The jesters out in these parts.
Ah, bothering me fuddle. Stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
There's some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin!
Yes? What did you need?
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Hey, Serana, can you
So,
tell me
where are
anything
we
about
off to
speech?
now? Sure. In which skill? All right then. Let's begin.
Teach me to talk good.
Craft your potions judiciously.
That's the thing I'm gonna need to persuade this guy to help. It's poor Jester.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
That little man needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma? Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
The stranger needs assistance. Just
What?
do the right thing.
And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You should help him, please. Like the Dragonborn? I don't know if I've really made much of a name for myself, but...
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Worst can happen is that some guards come around and
Skyrim my whole
you
life
have to...
and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the
Can I harvest some of your wheat? Thank you.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Gloria, so you agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clicky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Yes? What did you need?
He seems a little more manic than demented. Maybe a touch demented too, but...
Let's move faster.
Yeah.
The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Maybe it's definitely the nicer part of the Shivering Isles. Like, if my uncle, like, tried to lay claim to my soul and forced me to live there, I would definitely want to stay in Mania. Dementia is just, so cool to me. Maybe it, you know, it's much brighter, more vibrant. It's full of crazy people, sure, but you know they're happy crazy, and do lots of drugs. But not sure what that was all about.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province.
Like what?
Bretons
Oh,
are
it's
underrated,
the
I
music.
have to admit.
You don't have music constantly playing in your head? telling you when
Are you finished ogling
somebody's
the
chasing you?
grotesque? I suppose
sorry.
I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I grew up in a farm in the plains here, but I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary. They were somewhat supportive.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
I can't stand sitting there. He constantly harasses guards about how he thinks they aren't doing enough.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to see. Take a look.
Hmm. I'm my own grandpa. What's the intricate runner gear anyway? I assume it has something to do with Ash. I'm going to assume that because
If the river is not frozen, may your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes? What did you need?
What now?
I didn't eat much since we started traveling. Do you ever
How
get
does this
hungry?
relate to our missions and quests? I don't see the tactical bearings here. I just don't have a huge appetite.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be
I'm not a very good liar, am I? Certain foods don't give me the necessary nutrition as it does for others. It's a health disorder of
I'm glad
sorts,
you're here with
but I'm
me.
not dying or anything.
And what foods do
Yes,
we
I
eat?
have actually.
Come and
Just
see
because
what
I don't
goods
eat often doesn't mean I don't have favorite foods. I quite enjoy sweet rolls for one. They're just so delectable. What foods do you enjoy?
Giant toes. I like roast chicken and beef.
Oh, okay. Seems to be a popular choice around Skyrim. There is one food that feeds me though, and that's elsewhere fondue. One of the recipes that I know of that fortifies magicka. However, that's the exception here.
What gives you sustenance if not
Magicka.
food?
You probably noticed I guzzle magicka potions quite often. Since food can't sustain me, I resort to magicka. Kind of like how a vampire feeds on blood, except I'm not a vampire.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
There is a... I'm glad to remember that. There is a Soda of Skyrim mod that adds rip here. And what
Pellet
are
White
you?
Streak.
Huh?
I'm kidding. You should have seen your face. Death to all Aelids. I am an automaton. Beep boop, beep boop. Seriously, though. I guess I'm just... different. Let's keep it at that.
I can relate to
Hope
that.
this doesn't change anything.
More than a little nervous.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've
What's
always
my
heard
strategy?
about.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run. Come and see what goods I offer.
You do not need to be faster than a dragon.
Don't you tend to sharpen your sword and adjust your armor a
Observant,
lot?
aren't you? Maintaining my equipment is essential. Always have to be prepared for the unexpected. You'll never know when a bandit is next going to jump you, or an Oblivion Eldritch monster for that matter.
Oblivion Eldritch Monster?
You've heard of the Oblivion Crisis, haven't you? If not that, Skyrim has plenty of other eccentric hordes to throw at us.
From which side?
Giants, Draugr, the occasional dragon.
Both. One or the other is bound.
I thought that the Oblivion Crisis kind of
Why not
made it so that
now?
stuff like that
The
can't
Director will look upon
encroach upon Mundus.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit.
Speaking of being ready, could you maybe sharpen my sword to
Of
temper
course.
my armor?
Consider it a professional courtesy. Besides, I find the process calming. It's meditative, in a way.
Not thought of it
Like
that
combat, but without the violence. Though I should mention, I only offer this service when we're out in the wilds. If we're in a city with a proper smithy, it's best to let the smiths handle it. Sure.
You sharpen my weapon?
Which weapon would you like me to sharpen?
My bones ache for the moon sugar.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh,
The
you
city
actually
feels
need
open, but the city itself is rather fortified.
healing it. Okay.
shipment from the south.
You still need materials to sharpen it with.
Goods and wares
But
of
you
all
might
kinds, and
be able
all
to
can be
sharpen...
yours.
What's our next plan of
Magic
action?
weapon?
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind.
There's no gift giving?
Come and see what goods
Huh.
I offer.
You use your experience with
Why?
smithing. Mind
The
hunting
city
ahead?
already has a smithy. Would probably do a better job than I would.
Contrary to popular belief,
Oh,
there's
okay.
plenty of game out on the tundra.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
So how did you get started in the mercenary
Guess I
business?
just started. There wasn't any formal guild I needed to join. I just started going to inns and making myself available. Oh, that came out wrong. By available, I don't mean the other thing. I don't have anything against that profession.
Yep.
It just isn't for me.
The other...
Anyway,
What do you mean,
business
other
on
thing?
that front has been kind of rough. Both figuratively and literally.
Business has been hard, both figuratively and
Firstly,
literally?
I haven't been able to find many clients. Most merchants already have mercenaries and aren't looking for another one. And by literally, I've definitely been in some tough scrapes. I almost became Dwemer Scrap at some points. I hope my skills have been sufficient.
Well, you've certainly proven
Glad
yourself
to
in
see my
combat.
skills are recognized. You aren't that bad yourself. You can pull your weight. I admire that about
Are you flirting with me? What's telling me if you're flirting with me? You say that's the same for yourself. Might be
Beginner
a
my
beginner.
ass. I'm still better than you. Tell you what, let's spar. My blade to yours. Then we'll see who's the learner and who's the master. Don't mess with me. Head. Let's show. Weapon. Untolerant. Alec. I'll handle it. Didn't see that one coming. We've got. I'm always. Oof! I knew I heard. There you are. Nice hit. Who's
Oh, we
there?
did. Okay.
Who was that?
Are we? Okay. There.
Winds howling.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I got.
It's good to see you show some purp. For what? Usually sees them. Absent.
Yeah. Absent. Hey. Thanks.
Need some
Yes?
healing? You're
What did you
kind of-
need?
You seem a little.
Hey.
But I need to heal other. Do I have heal other? Favorite aid? A healing hand. That?
All for sale at fair.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's
Huh.
bedside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
You aren't undead, are you? Like, I have something for that, but. Hey, kitty. Aww. This kitty liked me. It's a refreshing change. That's why we need all the training from Serana too.
Yes.
Learn how to make friends and
Need
persuade kitty.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Barkeep,
I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a
I'll
fist.
show you to your room, right this way.
What can I do for you?
Do you need a rest
I
too?
have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics catalogued in local folklore. Most seem
What
rooted in
now?
baseless speculation rather than actual research.
Okay, can't argue with that, my friend.
Oh, you mean the Peasant's Guide to Vampire Hunting? Please. Half of it's superstition cooked up by people who've never even seen a vampire.
Precisely. Garlic, for instance. A waste of perfectly good seasoning. The belief must have an origin.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who happened to have a... You're taking this very seriously.
I'm as much
Most
a
people
Nord
just
as the
carry a
next
clove
man,
of
but
garlic
I'm
and
no
hope for the
fool.
best.
I don't live in the past like a grave.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather so you're an alchemist then? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Let's sell some of these in bulk. You get a bonus for buying in bulk.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You handle those reagents with a practiced hand, Serana. Where did you learn your craft?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
A little busy here.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Who's saying hey? Hey, hey, oh.
Hey!
Ah, two. What's on your mind?
Well, I wanted to...
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Not usually
I
like
appreciate
this.
your admirable behavior. That's what I wanted to say. Not just your combat prowess. I think we aren't dead now because of that. You're... nice. Outside of combat, I mean.
If there's anything I can help you with.
Thanks, I guess.
Just know I'm not kissing your ass, okay? Sometimes you're just insufferable, and I think I let you know that. But most of the time, you're pretty alright.
Only
What
doing
do
my
you
part.
You'll find tonics,
We're
salves,
friends, right?
and potions on my shelves.
I
Browse
don't
to your
know.
heart's content.
Guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
Well, you carry my weight and... Well, mostly you carry my weight.
No, it's just a fair contract. Contract.
Call it friendship.
If there's anything I can help you with.
Friendship.
Contract.
Contract.
Friendship. Contract of friendship.
Helpless.
With Sebastian reaching out for your dreams, memories swirling with the desperate chase for your need for retribution, secure your sleep again. She will show you more of a night her world shattered. A night the flames consumed everything she held dear. Oh, I put on a really interesting accent. Everything she held dear.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
You're suddenly out and out of trouble.
Hey, so... we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately. So, some reprieve would be
Aren't we just in a tavern?
Now let's
That would
get
be a good
going.
idea.
You could say I'm something of an alchemist, yes. My mother was a master. When you're locked in a castle for centuries with nothing but a garden and a laboratory, you tend to pick up a thing or two.
I see. A logical application of an abundance of free time.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages, just don't get hit.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Ah, my favorite customer. It is great to see you again.
It's nice to see you too, Teleport?
Friend, I am in need of your assistance. Remember when I said if I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second?
Yeah, don't...
Well, I
tell
did
me.
have a sister, and I am ashamed to say it, I did sell her. It was a mistake, and it was only supposed to be temporary. And now I'm starting to miss her. I know you are very capable and heroic, so will you find it in your heart to help a desperate brother reunite with his beloved sister?
Sure.
You should talk to Isolde first. That's whom I sold my sister to.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be a good idea to stock up on supplies.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
I've heard a lot
Yeah,
of bad
that's
things
a little
about
joke.
Mikhail from other women in this city.
I have a Shea Agora.
Mention me in that revolting
I don't...
book of his.
I don't think he's sellable, though.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Take them off, Bex. Kind of cool, but
do come back.
Went into a solo, but yeah.
Friend?
Well, ask about your sister.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak. Tender rack of ribs.
Don't mind posing a little closer to me?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calcelmo in Markarth. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Morning, friend.
Okay.
Finest
Rana?
cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Rana, care to actually stand next to me? Or Ash? Anybody?
Yes? What did you need? Looks like rain. Oh.
Fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender rack
you
of
need it.
ribs.
Rana, you don't need to.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave, White River Watch.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Rana, please, could you mind? It wasn't straight post. Oh, here we go. Is that me winking?
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
We're just dead here. Serana!
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Afternoon, friend. There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Okay, okay. We stand next to like a spot where
Yes. What did you need?
there's like radiant hanging
Chops and
out.
steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
We're not doing that.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Maybe the bit or something, I don't know. Okay, that's...
Chops and steaks.
We do it like this.
For a
So
Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
what the hell? Why are... I haven't prayed in a while. Speaking of yelling down.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Why you always sit? Probably standing in her spot now.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Of course, now that we actually... Of course. You know, when we draw near, it should kind of disappear. I want to wait.
Chops and steaks fit for you.
Okay, here we go.
Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Give me a side eye. Okay, I think that's good enough.
Watch it.
Okay, finally we're out of photo mode.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Well met, traveler. I couldn't help but notice your companion. She's quite striking, wouldn't you say?
Who said that?
Well met, traveler. I couldn't help but notice your companion. She's quite striking, wouldn't you say?
Serana? I mean, any of them have a presence about
Indeed,
them.
Sarah. Carries herself like a seasoned warrior.
Don't call me Sarah.
But there's a coldness in those eyes. A certain distance. Makes Amara wonder what she's seen. What battles she's fought. Heard whispers about an ashen-haired warrior with her skill. Seems those rumors weren't exaggerated.
Word travels fast, it seems. Ashen-haired woman with a sword. Apparently, it's enough to make people talk.
Greetings, traveler. Forgive my curiosity, but those markings
What are
on
you
your
looking
friend's
at?
skin.
I'm not afraid
Enchantment
of you.
work,
No,
I presume.
Even if you are my elder.
Does it have to be that way?
A sense of faint hum emanating from her. Like a whisper of magic, but different. Ancient, perhaps. There's something about her that feels out of place. Like an echo from a forgotten age. Those marks, they remind me of Dwemer etchings I've seen on ancient ruins. Perhaps there's a connection, however improbable it may seem.
Yes? What did you need?
Enchantment markings. Sorry. Or something.
never really
Need something?
understood why some people would prefer
What have you got for
Everything
sale?
I've got on display, really.
Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Well, you don't have a lot of gold on you, do you? You buy a lot of things, though. But... you have a few common soul gems. Hey, petty soul gems? I'll give you free. Get 1 gold for free. Or free. Buy lockpick, I think.
See for yourself.
I'll sell you some more stuff. I'll give you 1 more common soul gem.
Safe travels.
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. You're too sweet.
Give you a gift. A couple more red wines, white wine, and this is the Jama.
Yes.
You sure know how to impress me.
Oh, that crazy guy is not here anymore. Afraid of getting a little wet?
Do you need something? All right, if you say so. Stay focused.
Yes? All right, if you say so. Ready if you are.
I can't believe any enchanted items. Lydia? Lydia?
Right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Are you sworn to relinquish my burdens? When I want them back? I don't think there's actually anything. Okay, cool.
Let's... Oh.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Wear the armor of a mercenary. Now that's the life.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't actually have much to,
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
does she actually go through ammo?
Yes? What did you need?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Do you need something? Are you sure I can't use them? Do let me know if you need anything.
I don't claim to be... Take a look.
We're 1/5 of the way to getting that house we want. Like any Elvish ore. Ah! Need that. Now we're a lot further away from him.
All right then.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Hey. Have an elven scimitar. Okay, blade. Need iron and steel.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's raining. Ugh.
Really? What am I missing? I need more steel ingots. Dang it. Yeah, she already has it.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So that really covers your face, doesn't it?
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
It kind of to your face. Very striking. Get another.
Yes? What did you
Break
need?
down that ugly looking helm and
Enough of that.
May I use that, please? Thank you.
Wow. Okay. Yes.
That's the biggest
What did you
diet.
need? Got some good pieces out. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Yeah, there we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alchemy, when done, can provide a discernible combat advantage.
That's good. Wow.
Wow.
It's peachy grease. Some food? I don't have any food. But do you want it? If I had some?
I'm no. So, where are we off to now? All right, if you say so.
Warrior's challenge can't be
Nothing else then?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Hey.
Hey.
Come to Dragon's
Did you
Reach
borrow your
to
enchanting
discuss
table?
ongoing hostilities, like the rest. Great warriors.
Might be able to make it something better than that, so I'm gonna go ahead and work by archery. If I already had an archery. Improving things.
Not many enchanters could pull that off.
I'm doing all right. What if I was thinking? That's not quite as good.
Yes? What did you need?
Maybe, I don't know. 15%. I can't remember. Okay.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island, that's for sure.
What? I don't know. Actually, it might just make Twinkle absorb power. That's like the closest to a defensive enchantment that it can get. Now going back to what's her face? Still have the old Mark Ones of our twin scimitars.
There's trouble in Whiterun and I'll pull you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Oh, I don't know.
Lady,
Can I...
could you spare a coin? Really? Do you have a place I could live?
I'll see.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Are you sure?
Got Mage's Tower down by
You really
Morpah.
wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama.
Sure.
I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to help me take care of this kid. Eventually. Inside? Are they closed?
Evening, friend.
Sorry.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in the finest weapons and armor.
Huh. That was weird. It didn't actually rename. Did sucker is like a banned word? It actually got us back some of our money. I'll sell you the gold ore too.
Stay sharp.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Take a look.
You sell bolt? No? I just...
Thank you very much for your business.
No lollygagging.
Let's actually follow our rule again. We neglected to do yesterday. And properly use carriages.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be
Let's
off.
move faster. The sun is...
You ever met
It's
one of
not
them
great
cats?
for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Well, I can actually now fast travel to her.
Yes? What did you need?
It's everything I could have hoped for. I
stocked
know
with lots
it's
of
not
food.
much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
You know, even an age-old vampire can appreciate it. Oh? What is it? Sure thing. I'm tired.
Ah! Ron, I didn't know you like sleep that way. Can't complain, but still. What energy crashes into your mind? Actions memories fueled by a murder need for retribution. This is Neurodivergent. A fierce melody. A fierce melody? Need to put on our fierce melody expression. I are fierce. Okay. Searches around you, mirroring the intensity. A fleeting glimpse, a figure fleeing into flames. The urge to pursue consumes you.
Yes? What did you need?
Craft your potions
Get
judiciously.
back here, bastard! I can't let him get away. My strength is failing. I can't keep this up. No.
Rocks and valleys.
Not like this.
Crevices and
Not like
hiding
this.
places. This
Trying to.
Hello.
Not like this.
is the
Wait.
place where hermits
You,
and
I know
fanatics
you.
dwell.
Your voice.
You fit right in.
But who
I'm
am I?
kidding.
Hello. Good morning. Only the result of years of... No. And the answer's quite simple. You are my daughter.
Ah!
Serana, I have been analyzing common anti-vampire tactics catalogued in local folklore. Most seem rooted in baseless speculation rather than actual research.
Oh, you mean the Peasant's Guide to Vampire
Yes.
Hunting?
What did you need?
Half of it's superstition cooked up by people.
So I remember you again. I hate to interrupt your conversation with Thrana, but
So, the first time you mentioned this wasn't mere fantasy. There's more to this than I thought. What did you see? That night. Yeah, it still haunts me. I thought I'd buried the pain, locked it away. But some wounds, they never truly heal. I always believed
like
I was
crawling in your
capable of
skin?
anything. My father
Assuming
instilled
wasn't real?
confidence in me.
sorry.
He called me his masterpiece, his greatest creation. Yet, I failed. I couldn't even catch the one who took him from me. That's why I've been training, honing my skills, to ensure I never feel that helpless again. Precisely. Garlic, for instance, a waste of perfectly good seasoning. The belief must have an origin.
It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who happened to have a terrible allergy. The story got out of hand. As for the stakes through the heart, anything sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong enough. There's nothing particularly magical about the wood.
So... garlic and specialized stakes at tactical impasses.
You're taking this very seriously. Most people just carry a clove of garlic and hope for the best.
Hope is not a viable strategy. It has a
That's like
statistically insignificant success rate.
made Throna
Yes?
like just
What did
stripped
you
down
make?
to her underwear rather than birthday suit.
Another dream, huh? I couldn't make out everything, but I could feel the emotion in your voices.
You always catch on quick. Yes, another one. The same night in my head for years, replaying different fragments.
I can't see what you see, but I recognize the sound of someone reliving something they regret. I've been there, stuck, unable to fight back.
You?
Locked in a tomb for centuries. Remember? By my own parents, no less. No choice, no voice in the matter. Just endless waiting. So when I hear that frustration in you, I understand. Really.
Okay, yeah, we're pretty... Although we should...
Finally.
Do we have anything else to disenchant? Yeah, okay. I drug out a little bit more. Okay. Take care of yourself, Lucia.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
Where's the run I go? Sure, she'll turn up. But Serana, what are you doing in the ground? Don't go, Shao! Why would you put Serana on the ground? Thank you for taking her out.
I have observed a genuine aversion to silver in your opponent. That's on Laura's based on factors.
Unlike Garth and Stakes, that has some light to it. What's all that? Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line.
My primary objective is your preservation. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the mining I theorized it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
Creative. You have It's a cute idea.
An important distinction. Updating entry. Serana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional appeals. Possesses a cynical sense of humor and immunity to mindless silver-based influences.
Yes? What did you need?
I don't get many customers. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Well, I don't have very many potions of healing. Why not to get me by?
Aye.
Check in the cavern. What? What am I doing?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Okay, there's no interesting characters in here. Looking for someone in particular out of character. I don't know if I already spawned him someplace and now I just have to figure out where.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
I'll have you know, I drink root beer, not milk. Sometimes what? Okay, I occasionally do drink milk. That's pretty good. Serana, have you got milk? No? We already what that? I think we have. Thanks, how there's no welcoming party, I will just assume. Let's check my map. Look, check my map. Okay, it doesn't say cleared, but
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
ooh, clarifies.
Yes? What did you need?
Good night. I'll probably be calling it night myself. Where's my... Get it back. I can't... I can't get off.
Friend?
Oh, the monarch got away.
I always thought I was untouchable. My father made me to be strong, perfect, capable of anything. But in that moment, I wasn't. I couldn't even catch him, the one who took my father from me. That failure, it's been carved into me ever since.
And you've been carrying it alone.
By the gods. Everyone
Cut! We were having a moment! Oh! Oh!
Instead of holding me.
We are haunted, traumatized, but somehow still
Yes. Still standing.
It's really dead then?
It has a big to sell. Ha! Oh, all the butterflies I could want. Let's have one more. Oh well. That one. Let's drop by a tavern, see if there's anything going on.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yes? Need something?
Oh,
Alright then.
it's a random kid I can adopt. But I already read this, yeah. Come with me? Our home is that way. Not too far away. Just like follow the scent. And take good care of Lucia.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Reminds me, I should pray. Please stop by the Temple of the Eight. Make it for that brief time I worshipped my uncle. I really need to make sure I discovered the carriage time. Oh.
Truthfully, I don't drink very much. Last time I did, it was with Tor and some of the other guards.
There we go. Hello. Funny, I just adopted a cat, and now another cat appears in the chat. The cat in the chat. If you will.
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on the island to...
Okay. Throna, Ash, your bond is getting stronger and literally sending shockwaves.
Yes? What did you need?
I've heard they have great pastries here. It would positively suit team morale to consume such treats.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Seems there's always more to be done.
He's not here either.
Afternoon, friend. Casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
We set off some of our jewelry here.
Oh,
let me just drop clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Okay, that's a little too expensive for you.
Finally.
I don't have any potions to sell right now, do I?
The Emperor's cousin.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. We'll speak again
Welcome.
later.
Oh,
We must.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Any interesting enchantments or? Oh, she's more lockpicks. Okay. Yeah, it was a sneaking thing that it was only 15%, so I have an increase. I thought. Do I have to animate regeneration? I'm still trying to save up for that castle. I should probably focus on selling rather than buying. I need archery enchantment, I think. Let's go ahead and do that.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
have one that lets me pick a religion and pray to Xenophar.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Since our character's supposed to be an artificer, it makes sense that she would have a connection to a god of commerce. She also briefly worships Sheogorath, but we don't talk about it.
As High Priest of...
I'll probably eventually...
I read stories
I have to remember
about
how
the Solitude Windmill.
to generate a list of
How did I
mods
expect it to be that big?
in Vortex. I have the Throna dialogue mod. I have Ash. Maybe the same guy. I have a mod that adds glasses. That adds immersive armor, immersive jewelry, I think, and immersive weapons. Actually, this is a mod that I tweaked a little bit to make the glasses red. I can't remember what it was called. I have a bunch of hairstyles. The Lustmord armor. Which is what Throna's wearing. If she'll...
What troubles you, darling?
I fear attendance is down. There are so few worshippers.
Nonsense, dear. I've had more visitors than ever seeking the wisdom of the heart goddesses.
Yes? What did you need?
So many of the men are serving in battle. I shall pray to Stendarr that they return victorious.
I have a Lydia dialogue mod, which I forget what it's called. Have E and B, obviously. A mod that adds a photo mode.
The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Which works better with a controller, by the way.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Also have heterochromia mod. It's called Heterochromia Reborn.
Someday soon you will all see battle.
This better be important.
Yeah, I was gonna... no quest for figuring out what the source of the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, I can look at... You know what? I could go into mod configuration and show a few of the mods I have. Armor and clothing. Extension. Better vampires. Enhanced blood. FSNP, which is faster skin mesh physics. iCow, whatever that is. Immersive armors, immersive port Dawnguard, immersive HUD, which is what allows me to turn the interface off and on with a hotkey. Immersive interactions, improved follow dialogue. That's what the Lydia mod is. Lazy heals. The Legacy of a Dragonborn. There's framework. Race menu. Realistic water 2. Simple item spawner. Sky UI. That's not right. Timing's everything, which is really great for allowing us to find Fort Dawnguard earlier. Let's see here. kind of want the quest for A Night to Remember, I think is what. Oh yeah, yeah. I should have A Night to Remember. I just haven't found. Vigilant, Vivid Weathers, Wet and Cold, Winter Sun, Winter Sun Face, I think is what. Worm's Teeth, XPMSAE, whatever that is. Is that it? That's all the ones I have on configuration.
Concentrate. The battlefield. Full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your.
I'm waiting.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Is this the... Huh. Fired from the other side. Okay, straight into another.
Yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, this is the one that has the overpowered boss at the end. Oh, reminds me of home. Well, my home away from home. My vacation home.
Shouldn't you be quiet? Weapons up. I sense something.
Friend, Ash, still in one piece?
Functioning within operational parameters.
Weapons up.
What was that?
Enough out of you.
Grenades and more promise.
Now that barrier between Oblivion and Nern is or Mundus more perfectly is holding up pretty well, I'd say.
Weapons up. I see.
What a waste of time. What was that?
Power slash!
Are you alright? I'm not holding back.
Enough of that. Entire ruin while you're at it.
What had anything to do with them, like, originally
My friend and I would still
being
like to
from
have
Mundus?
or to stand on.
Watch it.
This is a very valuable item. Moderately so. Could you... Ugh. Let's get away from here. We stop that incessant buzzing. I was thinking everything on the way is like a breadcrumb trail.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Sneaking past me? A great mistake. Taste my shield. Heal up with the point. We may be in for more trouble.
What was that?
Who's there?
Yes? What did you need?
Oh boy. This is a boss that is really, really huh.
I'm so sorry. Target acquired. You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Hello? Are you actually immortal?
I was weapons that? I sent.
You're... There they are. Come on, let's get them.
Win, you know that, right?
Tell me why I should not kill you where you stand.
I ask myself the same question now and then.
Wait, you must be... Yes, you are the mortal who aided Lord Sheogorath.
Actually added dialogue to it? I helped him heal. Lord Pelagius' the bird's mind.
You survived
Or,
Pelagius' madness, which makes you especially resilient for a mortal.
Oh, I think this is added by the by a mod. Yeah, I'm Whimsy Arthert. Or Whitney. Who are you and why are you here?
Of the Orioles. I'm a guardian of the Shivering Isles, and the favored servant of the Prince of Madness.
Probably a relative of mine?
For centuries, the Isles have been home to the Asylum, a realm that serves as a prison for my lord's enemies. But the Mad God's absence, and the chaos that has resulted in the years since, gave the prisoners the opportunity they needed to start a riot. The guards have been slain, and the exiles threaten to escape and wreak havoc. I have been tasked with restoring stability to the Asylum. The
You want me
only
to help?
ones left guarding the Asylum are Dylora, the commander of the Mazgin, and myself. We cannot be everywhere at once. We require aid if we are to protect the Asylum and break Thorin's riot at the same time. If you survived the journey through the route to reach me, you may be worthy of this task. I ask that you travel with me to the Asylum, stop Thorin, and restore peace to the Isles, before the exiles manage to reach your realm. You are about to be given a rare honor, mortal. Follow then, into the Isles.
Well, I'm not exactly mortal, I'm...
Evening, friend. Sorry.
I'm quasi-mortal?
Light armor does provide a lot of tactical advantages. Just don't get hit.
Like, you know... As by the Asylum, she is last obstacle to a brilliant future. Hither and I will be free to lead us all into the light. Is a task set to you by the Prophet. Probably have to actually call it a night soon. I remember the original had a overpowered damage sponge boss. Why I attacked the source of the quest arrow by heart, not heart, on sight. There we go. I can use my words. If I can just find the door. There we go. Where are we going? This way? Okay, so... Well, considering it's an Oriole, we're probably going to Mania, so it's not quite as bad. Or at least it's not quite as depressing.
I welcome you, mortal, to the Shivering Isles. This is the Asylum, at the far reaches of the Isles, beyond the walls of the Fringe. Here, the Prince of Madness imprisons those who have opposed or defied him. Escape was impossible. Until Thorin rallied the exiles, that is. Our guards were destroyed. The asylum fell into chaos. When the Mad God left the realm to visit Pelagius, the Isles stretched out their roots to find him, creating a pathway to your solitude. Now he has returned, but the route remains agitated. Something is disrupting it, and I believe Thorin is behind it. Now then, we should speak to Dylora, my colleague. In her wisdom, she is elected to guard the impenetrable walls that separate the Asylum from the Fringe, rather than the open passage to your realm.
Okay. Be interesting, we actually run into our dad here. Let's quick look up what our... I don't know how I'm gonna roleplay that. Go. Because it's kind of impossible. I don't have the... It's in Google Documents, dang it. Her father is Morel. If that means anything to anybody. One of the male Golden Saints from Shivering Isles. I imagine he didn't have a prominent role because, you know, male Golden Saint, but... I already saved. Anyway, there's a bunch of things you can do. Maybe which will take a second of your time. You can subscribe, you can like, you can leave a comment if you feel you have something to say. You can follow if you have to be watching on Twitch. You can also subscribe on Twitch if you wish to support me financially. If you happen to have a Prime sub laying around that's practically free for you. But of course, no matter what you do, I thank you very much for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.